Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Tyler Lue is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Going play action here. Burrow. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
5-yard loss.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
Took some effort, took some rallying to the ball late, but they got him down before he could move the chains. I expect a little sense of relief on that defensive sidelines, and that play didn't hurt them even more.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Dodge the tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake. Jackson. Running left side by Jefferson. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain.
5 yards on the play, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Here's Lamar on his feet. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
So 1st down from the 41. Play action. Here's Jackson. Throw finds Jamar Chase. He's going to bring this down to their 35. 24 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
The number's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
All set to go now from the 35. 1st down throw for Jackson. Complete. Derrick Henry. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Jackson now on third. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first point to this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
Lamar off the play fake. Catch is made in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the target's going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
But more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Off the play fake. Burrow. Finds him over the middle. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Burrow from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Gibbs now from the gun. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. They're not getting anything here, Brock. They're actually going to lose some. Back to the 10. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Now here's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
Okay, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Third and long for him here. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Okay, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Jordan Stout's headed out to punt it away on fourth. And he gets it away from his end zone. Across the 45. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first two possessions. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. A tight end in motion now. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Number 14, Amon-Ra St. Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Burrow on the play action. That's incomplete on 2nd down. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Sticking in the air, and it's Burrow. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Cut out left. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 15-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To the air again, it's Burrow. This one's caught. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the first of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And with half a minute left, we'll see how they choose to attack this. A minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Collins, the receiver, in motion left. First down. Here's Lamar. Collins got it left side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Collins, the receiver, in motion left. Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
First down.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Ravens.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Lamar throwing again. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That means their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A yard left to go on 2nd down. Then again, it's Jackson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Jackson on 3rd and 1. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Again, it's Jackson to the air. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. You're probably just
First and 10 now from the 30. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Gotta be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he can only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to run for it. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
First down throw for Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, Jackson. He's got it near the 10. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Just everybody in the huddle on the sidelines. Sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
So from the 3, here's second and goal. Back to Henry. And he's not going to make it. Made a little progress, but they saw him at the 2. Back-to-back runs, stop short, and now it leaves him with a big 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes a defender. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
We sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Taking it right here, right side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They'll toss it to Gibbs. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the lines.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. He dodged the tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets of the 1st.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Lamar off the play fake. He's going to keep it this time. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Henry running to the left. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit on a 2nd down.
Just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof was a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finding Collins. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Well, here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect, Kate, between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
Looking to throw. He's going for it himself. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
2nd and 3 now. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Jukes away from one. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They gain 11 on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He will stop it as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Motioning the tight end now. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived and the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
21. Lions 7.
Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here comes Williams on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And that last pick six might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
The career's more at stake when you win your prime.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now Burrow. Able to find Nakua here. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of them. It's 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Who's got it again? And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 49-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Again, it's Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Taking a final shot at the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
QB took a chance right there, and he nearly paid dearly for it. You know, that's one of those situations, Kate, that if you're going to put the ball in harm's way, you got to make sure it's your guy or nobody's guy.
Here he goes, one final shot. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go here in Baltimore. And he stops at 25. The drive will begin there. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. On play action, here's Jackson. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
Here's a short one caught by Andrews. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They're running on first down with Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
How would you like to be a defender and see a guy like this coming full steam ahead, trying to barrel down on you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that, and you can see why. His ability to play through contact is just a lot to handle.
Open net. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Lions have got it.
Jackson's pass complete. A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Lions.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Will be brought down inside the 25. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. On play action, Allen got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Move back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Lions.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 7. Ravens nothing.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. At the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. A throw. Left side. Caught by Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds. But up past the 35. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. First one for Jefferson. And a first down to go with it.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We are through one. It's the Lions who have the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They'll come up here 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
It's a really critical conversion here because if they're not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A give right up the middle to Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
3rd and short, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Loop for the Baltimore field goal. His kick is perfect. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Allen. It's caught in stride by the Cheetah.
Do a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
First down, and he cannot get away, brought down, and that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Jeffrey Simmons in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
I can promise you, Mike, when this play call went into the headset of the quarterback, nobody on the coaching staff thought this play was going to result in a sack. This ball is expected to come out quick, wide receiver screen, and do the rest after the catch. Something was thrown off with the timing, and quarterback had no choice but to eat it and gets taken down for a sack. Out-breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd and 9. Laporta in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
The Lions call their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
The Ravens' 41-yard line.
Second down and 8. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
And he's going to have a first down here as they are into field goal range at the 27.
Detroit Lions, first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Detroit.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's caught by Puka. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This from 34 yards. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock, they don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. The Ravens offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Now a deep ball here for Collins. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. Nakua snaps it over the middle. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. They're not content, Mike, here, just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that, they're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here is Allen. This throw right side is caught by Hill. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. The next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. At least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
26. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
with how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. That's catch 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a first down.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
They hand it to Gibbs. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Allen now on second down. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Jackson now on second down. Now a screen set up for Henry. Across midfield, shot out of a cannon. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 62 yards.
So you take a look at an offensive coordinator's play sheet, Mike, and there's a column on all of those pages that at the end of the day, it's about the players, not the plays. And when things aren't going well, you say, all right, who do I have to get the ball to? Well, this guy is one of them. I mean, whether they throw it to him, hand it to him, whatever they do, the more he touches the ball, the more good things happen.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down, Jackson. And he will score! Game on! Nico Collins! Touchdown, Ravens! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
17. Ravens 10.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Tyreek now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left. And it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
Anybody who thought this coach was going to get conservative with this late lead is sadly mistaken, Mike. They're out here still throwing haymakers with this passing game. They're not content with just having the lead. They're looking to increase it.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short game. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 8. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Now the Ravens use their first timeout and talk things over before third down.
6 yards. It's third down. Third and long.
To throw is Allen. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Laporta in motion. Here's Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions move out to a 24-10 lead.
Ravens 10.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Today, a good matchup in the NFC. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a first down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Now, Jackson. He'll step up and run this.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that ball. Good for an Eagles first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the Lions' 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and a yard. That's Goddard in motion. First carry for the Auburn alum. Take Bigsby. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Can't imagine it's very fun tackling a guy like this, Mike, when he gets a full head of steam, great vision, the physicality to finish the run through contact. And I think defensively, they're just happy they were able to get him on the ground.
They'll run. It's Barkley.
Saquon Barkley.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal. He's taken down at the 7.
Eagles first down.
Now, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. With that big-time throw, they got a shot now with first and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
Open man, Devontae Smith. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now here's second and goal. Again, it's Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Hill brought in motion. Allen gonna throw to get things going. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. On the RPO, it's Nacua.
Allen's pass complete to Puka Nacua. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
The motion man is Nacua. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. That's going to be caught, and he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down. So on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds.
16-yard line.
The Eagles offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Now Jackson. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9 yards.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38. 3-yard line.
On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He's fought through that first contact. It'll bring up second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now Smith going to get it on the jet sweep. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yards.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Throwing Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
The Lions take over first.
Allen's going to keep it on his own route. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Throwing on second down. It's out. This one to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Montgomery trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. And he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Lions.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
We're on time, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. That's his 3rd catch of his first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Jackson up top again. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again.
Jackson's pass. To the 6. Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Jake Elliott.
A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Tyreek now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. Low-scoring game, all time, 3rd quarter, and a touchdown here can go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Once again, it's Gibbs. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yardage, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
A gain of 21 on that pass play. 1st down, Detroit.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, He just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
Tackle made at his 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Allen working from the pistol. That's hauled in on the left by the Goose. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. And the Lions 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Lions first down.
39-yard line.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming back.
15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game. I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. Now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
Well, it's no secret to anybody who follows this league. This is one of the elite playmakers in the entire NFL. So he put one high, thinking his guy would go up there and get it. We've seen him do it so many times before, but just puts a little too much on it and ends up sailing over his head.
To the pylon, he's in. Josh Allen, touchdown Lions. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this time. The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Throwing left side there, but it is intended for Saquon. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield.
2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails them out by not securing the catch.
That's Goddard in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
3rd and short, Jackson. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Jackson looking to throw. To the outside, it's looked in by Chase. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down, Philadelphia.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. There's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. That one finds Chase. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll try to run here with Barkley. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Traditionally, Mike, I'd love to see the draw play come on a more clear and obvious passing down. I don't think this situation necessarily fit. The defense was playing run from the jump, and they were able to tackle him for a loss.
And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Lions offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Jesse Bates. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 19-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. 14 on the pickup. 1st down, Detroit Lions.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
1st down, and they stick with Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's first and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Going to make the read and hold on here. The ball comes out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter. A first down throw for Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Second down, Jackson. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. To the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 87 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball.
That ties the game at 14.
Wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? On the return, it's Williams. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Lions offense ready to take over possession of the football. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
This is a tough spot. Third down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage. And it will bring up fourth down. The Lions will punt this ball away. Important punt here in this tie game late. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
At their own 45
The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. Now, Barkley. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a touchdown.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Now, on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
That's Goddard in motion. 3rd and long for Jackson. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Just what the punter's hoping to do. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin with 1st down from their own 11. Laporta in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. The Lions call their first timeout. 70 seconds left to go in this game.
At the 35-yard line.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
One more time going up top with Allen. He'll try to run for it. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. Stopping here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. The motion man is Nakua. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5. It sets up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to win this one. for Jake Bates. This to win the game. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So, a big one looming for Jake Bates. This one he's gotta have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So, it's a win here for the Lions. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. And the kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Here comes Williams on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On first down, Allen. The corner pulls it in along the sideline. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
They send Nacua in motion left. Allen on 3rd and short. He drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slipped through, incomplete. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
From the gun, Jackson. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble they just forced.
They do, got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed, and you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
On second down, here's Barkley. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, kid. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. You're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. Bigsby will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Changing it up here. Jackson to the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? O-T-B. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Jackson has it, third and goal. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have a great first drive and get the game's first points. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. Great start. Great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Lions headed out to their second drive of the game. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Allen setting up play action. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
First and 10, here's Allen. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Second down now, they need 7. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up. We've reached the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll be set up with third and only 1. On the sneak, it's Allen. And that short gain is enough for you set it down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and he executed like it was drawn up. That push gets him the first down.
At the 48-yard line.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. If you don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now Allen off the play action. Able to find Wright. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've left over the week during practice. They're both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Back to throw now, Allen. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Gain of 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook. But every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page. And that page, it was textbook.
1st down throw for Allen. He's going to tuck it and run. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
If you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. And that's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Allen on 3rd and 2. He's brought in by Laporta. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. And Allen will hold on to this. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. They close just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Touchdown.
It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. The Lions tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just to run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
First down, here's Lamar. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for second and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it 45.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Lamar throwing again. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan and haul in a heck of a souvenir.
It's now 2nd and
10. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, it's Jackson to the air. He'll step up, and there he goes. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skips down inside the 35-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Return coming from the 6. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. So pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best like curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys. Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
First down, run with Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Hey, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now with Jackson. This one taken in by Granson. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Stopped by a two-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So 4th down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. It's not on the ground with Gibbs. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Lions have a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Next on the crosser. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Pick up of 17. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous. The longer that play progresses, it gives him more time to get free. Wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable. He'll find enough space for a completion.
He's got it again. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pick up the 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua, and that makes it 3rd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight, and there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, when you have an out-route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's second and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Here's Allen. He's got it. And he'll head out of bounds after a short game.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. A gain of 3 yards. It's now third and goal.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's third and goal. He tries to sneak it, and he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Lions grab the lead on their first series of the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. With the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. He dodged the tackle.
The Eagles take over first.
The Eagle offense headed back out to the field. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pick number 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 30-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now it's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. 1st and 10 from the 32. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, you know this for covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They're looking to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Back to throw it. He's going to run for it. Gets it to the 15. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that, he's pushed backwards to the 5.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Down run by Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you instantly think of another, and you're fortunate you are able to actually deliver on it.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
Back to pass on 2nd and short. Throw over the middle, caught by Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He took a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And again, it's Jackson. This one falls incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
To throw. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to bring the offense to what you'd think is a must-convert situation on this 4th and short.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design run for Allen. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. So for my partner, Brock Huard, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.